club. All access when I walk in the club.
All right. There we go. We should be working now. Very weird that it would do that, but it didn't do that yesterday. But we're here. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you are watching from. It is the final night of the Bahrain Darts Masters, brought to you by the Professional Darts Corporation. Schedule of events today. Luke Humphries will take on Nathan Aspinall in the first match. Stephen Bunting taking on Chris Dobey. Luke Littler and Gerwyn Price, and Paolo Nebrida taking on Peter Wright. In the quarterfinals, we have quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals action here. This is last year. Luke Littler took his first senior PDC title and made his way all the way to the World Darts Championship. finals where he was crowned King of Darts. The Bahrain Darts Master being hosted at the Bahrain International Circuit. It's in a dome. And yesterday we witnessed history with Paolo Nebrida defeating Rob Cross in the match and being the first Asian superstars, what they call the 8 invites from the Asian tour, to make it through the first round of the Bahrain Darts Master, which is insane to think about. Now, can he continue that? Well, he's going to have a tough matchup today against Peter Wright. They will be the final matchup. But first, we have the world number ranked player Luke Humphries taking on Nathan Aspinall. That should be an interesting match. Aspinall was okay yesterday. Wasn't his best form. Luke Humphries was very dominant in his first round matchup, but maybe a night of rest, getting more comfortable with the stage, maybe that changes all here today. So make sure you guys hit that follow button on Twitch, subscribe over on YouTube. You can also join the Discord. Thank you, Vapor Transmission, for the follow. Thank you. And just so everybody knows that if today we keep the average above right where it's been, I will be affiliate after this stream. I'm actually going to check that real quick. Yeah, I only dropped a point yesterday. So 8.97 is the average right now. I have to average 3. So this is the last day I have to stream to get that affiliation on Twitch, which means I do get the subscribe button. So that is definitely something I want to be able to achieve at the end of this stream. So then we can continue this on. I do plan on doing more of the watch alongs. Of course, when the Premier League starts up, that will be one that I will be doing. The Win Now World Masters, we will be also doing a live watch along as well. I'm not sure if I'll do the Dutch Masters. I may do the first day, but I have work the next day, so I won't be able to cover the Saturday event. So, but James, hi there. Hope you're doing well, mate. Also, we're at 113 followers. Of the 120 now is the goal. That goal is going to continue until we hit at least 200 followers. Once we hit 200 followers, then the goals will change. We'll start doing more subscriber goals and stuff like that. But again, this first matchup, Luke Humphries, Nathan Aspinall. I'm actually kind of excited for this match, because I think Luke Humphries needs to have a strong performance here in Bahrain. He will whoever wins this match will also then take on the winner of Stephen Bunting, Chris Dobey. So I think, or it's Luke Littler, one of the two. Again, they haven't posted a bracket for this. Maybe now they have a bracket. Yeah, it is Humphries, Aspinall versus Bunting, Dobey, and then Littler, Price versus Nebrida, Wright for the semis. So they have somewhat of they don't have a bracket, but they at least have it in the description of the tournament of how that's going to be formatted. So John McDonald getting things opened up here. Nathan Aspinall being introduced to the crowd here. With the Killers, of course, his famous walk-on song, which is, I would say, one of the best, probably the best one in the PDC currently. Nathan Aspinall, I thought his round yesterday was, again, he dominated, but he didn't exactly play to the standard everyone knows he can play at. It's weird to hear Luke Humphries being called the former world champion of the world, considering that he won the world championships a year ago. And was eliminated by Peter Wright in the 2024-25 championships. So you can see I'm getting better. My voice is coming back. I'm not nearly as sick as I was. Yesterday was kind of a better day. The day before I was out of it. I was dead. Still got a little bit of a sniffle going on here, but that's okay. We'll survive. All right, so warm-ups have started here between the two. It looks like it's going to be Nathan Aspinall who will have the first throw. Of course, tail of the tape here. Cool Hand Luke Humphries. Red Dragon 22-gram darts. Do you stream the actual match? Here, this will explain it. The Aspinall, or the Ass, age 33 from Stockport. Target 26-gram darts, so a much heavier darts. That question is asked a lot. Mezzanol 123, but thank you for the follow. Here's Aspinall now. 134 on his opening visit. Here's Humphries. $144. So two good opening visits here from the both of them. 367 remaining. 134 again for Aspinall. And here's Humphries. Gets one in the 555 bed, then the 333 bed. This is a disaster of a visit. 43. So now Aspinall in charge of the leg. So Aspinall down to a 99 out. 133 for Luke Humphries, leaves 201. So 6 darts at 99 for Aspinall. He'll go to the try and get treble 716. He ends up hitting a single 7, so no out now. Gets 83 out of it, gets down to 16. Again, he'll have 3 darts at that before Humphries gets to a finish. Can actually have a look at it out. So Humphries gets 100, leaves 101. 16 for Aspinall. That's double 8. There it is. Well then. Looks like I'm adding more delays again. Make sure it... Because I was a little bit ahead on the scoreboard. There we go. That should settle that up. It's a little ahead, but that's fine. 32 for Luke Humphries, double 16. He gets it on the first dart. So we're tied at 1-all. $140 for Aspinall goes down to $361. Aspinall, I love this camera angle that they get on the broadcast. That side profile of it. 180 for Aspinall. What a shot. Here's now Humphries. 140. So now, Aspinall can set himself up here. He tried to go bullseye after the trip 20. And then he will get it right there in the single 20, but gets 83 out of it. He is now down at a 98 finish, and he'll have 6 darts at it. Humphries did not land a treble. So now, Aspinall doesn't have any pressure on him to make this. $58. $96 for Humphries. Now tops for Aspinall to take the third leg here. Hits single 20, double 10. It misses double 10, hits single 10, up to double 5. Oh, and he almost actually busted that score by that dart. It landed right above the double top wire. 95 for Humphries. So now 10 for Aspinall. And he gets it in there and takes the third leg. 2-1 Aspinall here. 97. $180 for the Asp. So the Asp right now playing some fantastic darts, averaging 105. Excuse me, 99. And now Humphries answers with his own maximum. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 180 for the Asp. He's on a 9-darter. Nathan. Oh, he misses the triple 19. After hitting triple 20, he misses the treble 19. Oh, that would have been awesome to see get a 9-darter first round of the match or first round of the bracket stage. This is a race to 6 between these two. 134 for Humphries. Now double 16 for both. Aspinall will have a dart at it first. He misses wide on the first dart. Not a great marker either. Goes inside on the second one. Hits single 16. Now double 8 to break the throw. And no, hits 8. Now Humphries has been pretty good on double 16s as of late. Hits single 16. Double 8. Goes outside. Oh, misses all 3 there. Now Aspinall will have a chance at double 4. Double 4 to win the fourth leg and go 3-1 up. Hits the inside wire that time. Double 2, outside wire. Third dart incoming. Oh, terrible mark. Just not great. He had a good marker on it. Just couldn't follow through. Just didn't make that tiny little adjustment you need to make. And finally, Humphries on his third dart of the visit hits the double 8 and wins the leg. We're all tied up at 2-all. So Aspinall gets 100. Both players averaging 95. Race to 6. Aspinall again. And 180 for Humphries. So 1-2-1 remaining for both. It's 11. Bullseye to win the leg. And he smacks it right in the middle. This is the kind of shit I want to see for Aspinall. Three, 2, Aspinall lead. $87 for Humphries. It's the treble 20 in there. Double 5, no good. And leaves 5. 136 for Aspinall. Can he follow that 1-2-1 up? Leaves tops, Aspinall does. 5 for Humphries. Gets the single 1. Goes double 2. One outside of the wire, inside the wire on his third dart. Tops for Aspinall to take the leg and go 4-2 up. And break the Humphries throw, and he gets it. Way to go, Aspinall. This has actually been a quality game of darts. Very, very good game. Both players now averaging over 100. 137 for Humphries. Here's 361 remaining for the Asp. $140 for Aspinall. Now Humphries needing to reply. Gets 96. $100 for Aspinall, and he is now in control unless Humphrey responds here. And he will. Gets 134, leaves 134. Here is Aspinall on the 1-2-1, which he's already hit once so far, to go to match point. Well, that's not going to get you there. Hits the trip 5. Leaves 68. 134 for Humphries to claw his way back in and break the throw of Aspinall. 68 for Aspinall. Humphries leaves tops. Goes 20, so that will leave 48. Goes down to 16, now leaves 32. Then hits us another single 16, gets 32 out of it, so 16 remaining. Now Humphries now to try and take the leg, and he does on double 10 after splitting tops. Again, both players 101 average in this one so far. $135 for Aspinall. Here's Humphries now. Gets 58, goes down to 309. Checkout percentage, both players at 25%. 4 of 16 for Aspinall, 3 of 12 for Humphries. 125 for Aspinall, gets down to 241. Now Luke is going down to the trip 19s here. Hits one in there with 2 in the single. Not a great visit, because Aspinall can capitalize on that, and he will. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, just right below the wire. 101 remaining for Aspinall. Humphries needs a trip, big trip, and he doesn't get it. It's 94, leaves 160. 101 left for Aspinall. He should have 2 looks at this. Double 16 hits single 16, and he's frustrated about that. Leaves 16. Now here's Humphries. Trip 20, double top, and he gets the 160 to tie the match at 4-all. What a check out there by Cool Hands. What a checkout. Here we go for Aspinall. Both players on their first visit wasn't great, but Aspinall hits a maximum. He wants to be the first one to match point. 180 for Humphries. Oh, this is 8 180s so far in the match. That's incredible. I don't even think we saw 8 180s in any match yesterday. Aspinall gets 80, doesn't get down to a finish. Now Humphries can follow this up, and he will, so he'll be down to a finish. 153, leaves 132, so 2 bowls and a double 16. Here's Aspinall now. Gets 2 in the treble bed. Goes down to triple 10. Gets 150. Goes down to 36. Now Humphries has to hit this. Hits single bull. Goes down to treble 19. He won't have a finish here. Hits trip 60. Gets 92. Leaves tops. Double 18 for Aspinall. Takes his time. Just on the inside wire. Now double 9. Inside the wire. Has 9 left. And he busts his score, understandably. Humphries for tops. Misses the first dart. Hits his second dart. And now, Luke Humphries will throw for the match here. Humphries gets 140 on his visit. Now Aspinall needs to reply with something bigger or stronger. 140. That's okay. That's okay for Aspinall as long as he's keeping up with Humphries and putting that pressure back on. All right, 100 for Humphries. Now Aspinall needs to reply with a 140 at least, and he's not. He's going to reply with at least 60. $80 for Humphries, and now here's Aspinall to try and bring this match back. 180 would do that, and he gets it. Leaves 1-2-1. Now Humphries on the back foot. 81. Leaves 100. 1-2-1 for Aspinall to take this to a final leg decider. Bullseye. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 96, just outside of the double bull. And here is Humphries. Oh, he gets 60, leaves tops. But now Aspinall needs 25. He'll go 9, double 8. Outside wire. Third dart, right there. And we are going to a last leg decider. And Aspinall will have the darts. Gets 96 for Aspinall's first visit up in this deciding leg. Humphries needing something here. Oh no, 47. Here's Aspinall now. Can he just maintain this form? $100. Humphries replies with 140. Not enough to get ahead of Aspinall, but to keep up pace at least. Oh, 2 decent darts, just none finding the trouble, and Aspinall gets 60. So now an opportunity for Humphries to reply and put the pressure on. And he will. He's covered that distance. Gets 91, now goes ahead of Aspinall by just under 20 points. $140 for Aspinall, leaves 105. 105 for Aspinall to defeat the number one ranked darts player in the world. There we go. Treble 19. He's found it. Double 14. He hits 14. 1, 2, 3 for Humphries to escape here. Double 9. He gets it. Luke Humphries defeats Nathan Aspinall, I would say, in an all-time classic. That was some high-quality darts. Yes, it was, James. That was a really, really good match. You won't see anything better than that. Guarantee. You won't see anything better than what we just saw right there between two players. So Stephen Bunting up next. Former BDO world champion. The Masters champion last year. A semi-finalist of the World Darts Championship this year. And he takes on Chris Dobey. That should be another decent match. All right, let's take a look at the averages. So Aspinall had a better average of 101.9 to 100.47 to Humphries. In ton plus visits, Luke Humphries had 16 to 12 over Aspinall's, 9 to 7 in 140s in favor of Aspinall. And then 180s, 6 180s by Aspinall, 3 by Humphries. And total of 9 in the match. There was 3 ton plus checkouts. The highest one was 160 by Humphries, 121 for Aspinall, 2-1 in the ton plus checkouts in favor of Humphries. But Luke Humphries was 6 of 16 on checkouts for 37.5%, and 5 of 23 for 21% for Aspinall. So yeah, that was some good darts. Some really good darts. I mean, you don't see very often both players averaging over 100 consistently like that. They were about mid-90s in the hundreds pretty much the entire match. So to see that happen, that was impressive. Now we may see a little bit of the same. I would say we're going to see more wayward darts in, like, not checkout wise, but just scoring wise with Stephen Bunting and Chris Dobey. But I do think Stephen Bunting has the edge. He was playing terrific darts yesterday. Hit a 145 out in the first leg. Then after that will be Luke Humphries or Luke Littler taking on Gerwyn Price. Again, another decent match. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Again, make sure you hit that follow button. We're keeping that viewership around the average. I like to see it around that viewership. I like to see keeping it above that 3 average. So make sure you also join my Discord if you haven't done so already. This is where you will be notified when I go live, if there's any tournaments coming up that I'll be participating in. As well, and then also look up YouTube as well. It's I'll be hopefully filming more content throughout this year. That's kind of a struggle for me, is being able to film and play in tournaments. So if I can find somebody who can join me on these things, that'd be tremendous. But videographers are expensive. commentators are saying the finishing from Aspinall was kind of what the one part that kind of let him down. He missed a lot of double 16s, double 8s, so now we get Stephen Bunting, Chris Dobey, which should be a really good match. I really think so. I think that's also going to go to a potential deciding leg. But at least we're not having players who are ghost throwing 4 times and then takes another 15-20 seconds to throw their first start. Big announcement. Alex Spellman, North American darts player, has joined Winnow Darts. That's a big announcement. Chris Dobey being introduced to the crowd. With the worst rendition of Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Much bigger crowd than yesterday, which means a lot of people singing along here with Titanium. Well, here we go. So, tail of the tape. The bullet, Stephen Bunting, throws a target 18-gram dart. He won his first round matchup against Nitin Kumar, 6-2. Chris Dobey, Hollywood Chris Dobey, throws also a target 23-gram dart. He was the 2023 Masters champion, as Stephen Bunting was the 2024 Masters champion. And this is Chris Dobey's first appearance here at the World Series of Darts Bahrain Darts Masters. It'll be Chris Dobey to have the darts here first, and here we go. And he starts it off right away with 180. Here's Bunting. Bunting looking to reply with one. Oh, it's a 140. Here's Dobey now. First dart low of the treble 20 bed. But gets two trip 19s. 134 for Hollywood. Bunting follows up the 140 with another one. $96 for Dobey here, leaves 91. Bunting can capitalize on this, and he will. Gets 100. 180. Okay. I see your game now. Leaves 41. So he can hit 9. Leaves 32. 32 for Chris Dobey is just outside the wire. So 9. And then double 16. Hits single 16. Double 8 for Bunting. Gets it. And just like yesterday, Bunting breaks the throw to take the first leg. $100 for the bullet to start off this second leg here. Here's Dobey. Can he get that 180? He goes single, triple 20, trip 19, trip 7. Here we go. Bunting. 140. $57 for Dobey. Now Bunting, if he follows this up here, he's very much in control here. 140. $34. Leaves 306, but here is Bunting now going for the 1-2-1. He tried to go bullseye first, hit single bull, then single 20, and then another single 20. Gets 65, leaves 56, so he can go 16 tops or pretty much any combination you can think of there. He'll probably go the conventional route, 16 tops. Skies the first dart. Second dart also skied. $46 for Dobey. So 3 darts at tops here for Bunting. On all he needs is 1. And now a 2-leg lead in favor of the bullet. $96 for Dobey on his opening visit. And here's Bunting. Oh, bounce out there after hitting the trip 20. Gets 120 out of it. So not a bad visit, just unfortunate with the bounce out. $59. For Bunting, here's Dobey. Gets 58. So he is in control of the leg, though. Bunting needs a big visit here. He is not going to have one. It's 55. So both players throwing their lowest point averages in this leg right now. $97 leaves $150 for Dobey. Here's Bunting now. Single 20, trip 20, trip 20, 140. Leaves 127, so a really good visit. Here's Dobey now with 150. He's not going to check this one out, which is going to open up the opportunity for Bunting here. There's anybody who can hit these big ton plus checkouts, it's been him so far in the tournament. Needs treble 19. He doesn't get it. Just under the wire. Gets 99 after a single 20, single 19, trip 20. And now 94 for Dobey. He has to hit this, you would think. 38 for Dobey. Here is the bullet. Triple four or double 14 smacks her in. Bunting opens up with a 180 and 96 for Dobey. Here's Bunting again. It's 98. Dobey needs a maximum. He's only hit the one. 57. Right now, Chris Dobey's only averaging an 81, as Bunting here is averaging over 100. And he hits another 180. What is this man on? What is the bullet on? He is absolutely killing it. 134. And Bunting just checks out the 43. What is he on? He is killing it right now. $125 for Bunting. Here's Dobey now. He needs a 180. He needs to get that confidence back, and he finally gets a 180. But a good follow-up or a good answer to the 180 by Bunting with a 140. $59 for Dobey. So he isn't able to follow up the 180 with something. Here's Bunting. 180. The man is on a roll right now. I think Chris Dobey's kind of accepted his fate here. 56 for Bunting, 16 tops. And Stephen Bunting has won 5 legs in a row. Opens up with 100 for Bunting. Bunting's averaging 111.6. I mean, that is top level darts quality. Here's Bunting. Again, he's got 2 in the treble. And he hits the treble 5 on his third dart. 135 for the bullet. $27 for Dobey. This is match point. And Bunting's throwing for the match here. 134 for Bunting leaves 132. Does he even take that out? I mean, he can. Dobey is out of this leg. He's put up 58. He's not even averaging a 90. He's at an 84 average for Dobey. 132 for Bunting. He's going to go bullseye. And he misses the first one. So he's not able to set it. He wasn't able to go for the finish after the first start completely missed. Test HD 10, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. 48 for Stephen Bunting to go win this in a whitewash 6-0. And that's exactly what happens. He had 16 and double 16. And Stephen Bunting just makes easy work of Hollywood Chris Dobey winning that 6-0. That's impressive. Very, very impressive. Well then. So, 111.33 average by Bunting and 84.6 for Dobey. 6-5 in ton plus visits in favor of the bullet. 6-1 in 140s for the bullet, and 4-2 in the 180s. And checkouts, Dobey only had one look at a checkout, and he missed it. And 6 of 10 for Stephen Bunting for 60%. No ton plus checkouts in that one. But that was some quality darts by Stephen Bunting. I mean, he just did not give Chris Dobey a sniff at all. Just if Dobey wanted to win that, he had to play so much better, and he just couldn't quite get there. And he started off strong. He hit that 180 at the beginning, but that was really the only impressive moment of the match. And Rob Cross has not posted anything on social media about his loss yesterday, which is understandable. Kind of a rough match for him yesterday. So now we got the Luke Littler versus Gerwyn Price match up next. Oh, my nose. My nose, my nose, my nose. Hoping this is the last day I'm dealing with this cold. I'm feeling 10 times better today than I did yesterday. And I'll have the cough like I did yesterday. So that's good. But yeah, Luke Littler versus Gerwyn Price. I could see a 6-3 in favor of Luke Littler, 6-4, 6-5, or a 6-0. It's kind of right now, since we're really at the beginning of the season in terms of PDC titles or PDC tournaments, it's kind of hard to make predictions because we don't know what everybody's looks like. All we have is to go based off the World Championships. If we're going based on that, I would say 6-4. Littler wins 6-3, if that. I mean, it just really depends on how good Gerwyn Price really is. This is a test for Gerwyn Price to see exactly where he's starting the year as they gear up for the Premier League. That starts in February, which we will cover. We will do the live watch-alongs with the Premier League. I think it fits into my schedule quite well, so that'll be nice. So luckily these matches are going quickly, so maybe this won't be an all-day ordeal. Again, this is where Luke Littler grabbed his first senior PDC title, was at this tournament, the Bahrain Darts Masters, by defeating Michael van Gerwen. This should be a good match. I have a good feeling about this. Price's family in attendance, which is good to see. I don't think Bunting's family was there. I don't think his kid was there. Looks like we're going to get Russ Bray as the referee. Awesome. 180, or however he says it. He's got that voice. He's got that raspy voice naturally. 180. That's how he can. I can't even do it. There's some people out there who can, but he's like a natural. Thank you for the follow, Genzen Goes 12. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That gets us one closer to the 120 followers here. And welcome on in. Luke the Nuke, target 23-gram dart, the 2024 World Series of Darts Finals champion, and of course the 2025 World Champion. His last match was against Lawrence Alagan, beating Alagan 6-3. Yezi from Wales, the Iceman, throws a Red Dragon 23-gram dart. Was the 2020 and 2022 World Series of Darts Finals champion, and the 2021 World Champion beat Luke Yin Lee 6-1 in round one. Gerwyn Price to throw first here, and here we go. Well, there we go for Gerwyn Price. Starts off with 180. $74 for Luke. Oy. Gerwyn. Hits 180. He's on a 9-darter. Luke replies with his own 180. Here we go for Gerwyn Price. And he sails the first dart. So no 9-darter now. $93. Luke Littler up next. Needs a big visit to put pressure on. He's not going to get that pressure. Gets 97, leaves 150. Here's Gerwyn Price for 48. Hits 8. Now tops. And Gerwyn Price wins the opening leg. Littler opens up with a 95. Price with 100. Here's Littler now. Can he turn it on? 140, not a bad visit. Here's Price. $140 for the Iceman. Here's Littler again, trying to just maintain the pace. Gets 58, not a great visit. And Gerwyn Price takes out 58 quickly and goes triple 20, treble 20, single 20, treble 17. Here's Littler now. 134, leaves 74 for Littler. And here is Price on the bullseye. Just a little high. Gets 105 out of the visit. 74 for Littler. It's trip 18. Goes double 10. Misses double 10 the first darts. Third dart's in there. There we go. We're all tied up. 1-all. Everybody just holding their throw. $58 for Littler, leaves 443. Here's Gerwyn Price, who had a good visit. He has 406 remaining. 59 for Price, goes down to 347. Luke Littler needing a big reply here. First start just under the treble 20 wire, then above the treble 19 wire, and goes to 18s. Gets 56. And Price playing some good darts here, gets the 180. Here's Luke Littler now. Can he reply with his own? He can. 180. $57 for Price. He looks disgusted. Luke Littler replies with a 140, leaving 66. Gerwyn Price needs 110. Goes tops. Wow. Now Littler responds with a 180. 6 180s in the first 4 legs of this one. $99 for the Iceman. Here's Littler again. Oh, come on, Luke. Oh, just misses his third dart in that treble 20 bed. Gets 140. $137 for Price. Here's Littler. Goes down to the 7s. Leaves 54. $54 for Luke Littler. He'll go 14. Tops. Misses the second dart at double 20, then hits 20, leaves 20. Price for 170, the reel in the big fish. Hits the first treble 20 of the combination and misses the second one. And just to add insult to injury, he bounces out. Here's Littler, double 10. He misses his first 2 darts. Readjusts. All 3 darts missing double 10. Here's 90 for Price to take a 3-1 lead here. Needs double 15. Gets it. So 3-1. Price leading. 100. Start off the leg for Price. Now Littler gets 100 as well. $60 for Price. Now Littler needs to respond with it with a big visit. And he will. 140. Price gets a 140. Look good for a 180 there. 161 for Littler. He won't take it out. Gets 41, goes down to 120, so he has Shanghai left. So trip 19 for Price. Goes to 18s, hit 4, goes to tops. Gets 61 after missing the double. $62 for Littler, leaves 58. Tops for Gerwyn Price to go 4-1 up. Double 10 now. Now, can we see Luke Littler turn it on now? 180 for Littler. Here's Price now. Will he respond with his own? He will. Littler won't get the full combination going, but gets 119. And Gerwyn Price replies with another 180. He's on a 9-darter. $130 for Littler. Here's Price. Needs double 19 now. He gets it double 12. Oh! Almost had a 9-darter. 1 dart away. $72 left for Littler. Goes tops and he lands it. So finally, Luke Littler. Littler kept it up there. I mean, Gezi missed double 12 to go on a 9-dart leg to go to match point. Now, this is where Luke Littler is dangerous. Get him comfortable. He will fight back. $180, 10 180s in this match. That's the 7th one from Gerwyn Price. Gerwyn Price is playing amazingly well. It's another 180, leaves 45. Here's Littler now. He replies with his own 180, leaves 100. 45 for Price, hits 5, tops. And Price now is on match point over the world champion. $135 here for Luke on his first visit here in the 8th leg. Luke needs to pick it up. I mean, they're both averaging over 100. What is this? $140 from the nuke. He is in control of the leg. Price gets 100. $134 for Price. Leaves 207. Here's Littler now. Gets 95 from 167, so down to 72. Gets 140. Luke Littler now needs 72 to win and close the deficit. Double top. No good. Leaves tops. Here's 67 for Price to win the match. Hits trip 9. Needs tops. Gets it. And Gerwyn Price takes down the world champion and the defending Bahrain Darts Masters champion, 6-2. You know what? Give me Stephen Bunting and Gerwyn Price in the finals. That was a show. Wow. Averages, Gerwyn Price had an average of 115 to 105 for Luke Littler. 10 to 8 in ton plus throws in favor of Price, 5 to 3 in 140 throws in favor of Luke, and 7 to 5 in 180s. There was a lot of 180s in that match. Luke Littler did struggle on the doubles. He went 2 of 9 for 22%, 6 of 10 for Gerwyn Price for 60%. Highest checkout for Price was 110.74 for Luke Littler. Well, that was a hell of a match. That I did not expect. I did not expect Luke to lose that or lose that like that. Jewy, or gotta look at your name closer. Jula JFG8. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. 3 followers away from that 120 goal. And again, the viewership numbers are looking quite good. Average wise, we've been maintaining about 7 to 9 average, which means if that stays between here and the end of the stream, which will be after the final match here at the Bahrain Darts Masters, I should get an email tomorrow. Sorry, I am from Germany. You are from Germany. Okay, very nice. Where are you at in Germany? I'm just curious if you're in like Northern Germany, Southern Germany. You don't have to say exactly which city, but just curious. My family is my grandfather was from Germany when he came to America. So you're in South Germany? Okay, very nice. Very cool. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Yep, no, my grandfather was born in Germany. Came over to the United States after World War II, and managed a grocery store chain called Safeway. As his career retired, doing that, and yeah, and he just passed away at the end of 2020, 21, no, end of 2020. I can't remember which city he was from. I think it was Southern Germany, somewhere in Southern Germany. He had 2 brothers. He was raised by his aunt and uncle. His parents passed away when he was very young. His dad fought, and I think his dad fought in World War I, if I remember correctly. It kind of gets confusing once we get into that family, because we have kind of some weird family things that happened. But I'm considered a second generation American, so it is a bucket list to get to Germany someday and go see where he was from, and go see the countryside, of course, and see Berlin and the whole shooting match. Eventually. Need to make a living first. So, well, thank you for the follow, man. I hope you're having a great evening. It's evening where you're at. Mid-afternoon, evening. 7-5 180s in that match in favor of Price. What a match. You were in Los Angeles last year? Very nice. Very nice. I'm in the middle of the United States I'm about a 20-minute drive from Mount Rushmore. If you know what that is. I literally live about 25 minutes away from one of the most prestigious national monuments. So our next match is the final quarterfinal match of the day. And that's Paolo Nebrida taking on Peter Wright. This, again, it's a coin flip of a match. I could see Peter Wright just whitewashing. What's your favorite darts player? I got a few that I really like. I would say Stephen Bunting's up there. Obviously Luke Littler, Luke Humphries, some of the big top guns. In terms of like down the order, Connor Scott, I've really been impressed with this year. In the past year, he's had some really good performances. Gan Van Veen is also somebody I quite enjoy. Leonard Gates, I love Leonard Gates. Leonard Gates is such a character, and he actually just recently signed up and got with what's called EDC. It's a soft tip remote online tournament system. He's been playing some matches on there. People like Alex Spellman play with that. Danny Bagish play on it. So there's some pro players who've played on the PDC and who have played at the World Darts Championships and stuff who play in this system. But Leonard Gates is one of the top American players right now. Very good. But I understand why he doesn't go and become a full-time tour pro, because it's quite the commitment. And here he's an ambassador of darts, and I enjoy him as a player, but the fact that he only plays in the PDC not very often. You know, I watch his stuff on USA Darts, which is a YouTube channel. He is incredibly good. He is so fun to watch. I would recommend going to USA Darts' YouTube channel and looking for the match between him and Spellman in what's called the Booyah Cup. It's a soft tip tournament, and it's 0-1 in cricket. And those two went at each other in cricket really hard. Like, it was fun watching their cricket matches. Because they're both insanely good at cricket. Spellman's one of the highest rated players in the States. And I would say Leonard Gates is probably there with him. I haven't checked his rating since he's joined, but I'm guessing it's quite up there in the high 90s. But yeah, he's somebody I would love to meet someday. I've chatted with Spellman before. He's a really nice dude, very down to earth. We also have guys like Mike Maloney and Ram Guevara. Both of them I would never want to face in a match because they could easily hand me my ass pretty simply. Both very good darts players. They don't play a whole lot of steel tip. They play more soft tip. I know Spellman, and I think maybe Gates is doing DFHL, which is an online steel tip tournament. Or league, I think. I know Spellman's doing it. I don't know if Gates is doing it, though. So, end of the tail of the tape here. Snakebite. Peter Wright throws a Red Dragon 21 gram dart. Obviously a two-time champion of the world. Paolo Nebrida throws a Sportscraft 21-gram dart. This is his second World Series appearance. He's a three-time World Championship qualifier. He actually had a really good run at, I would say, he had a good match at the World Darts Championship this year. Peter Wright, the throw first here. Race to 6. You're underway. Peter Wright has different darts today. And he opens up with a 140. Here's Nebrida. Nebrida? Hello? Nebrida? And he opens up with a 180. Oh, Lordy, here we go. If that's how this is going to go, we are in for quite a match here. Wright follows up with a 100. Nebrida with that 180. You know, he takes his time here, but I mean, those were 3 perfect darts. And Nebrida lands 100. 221 left for the Filipino. $140 for Wright. Leaves 1-2-1, so Wright will have a look at an out. Here's Nebrida. If he gets a 180 here, that puts a lot of pressure on Peter Wright to hit it. Hit his 1-2-1. So Nebrida hits a single 20. Single 20. And there we go. 60. Bullseye. Here we go for Wright. No good. Leaves 25. $137 for Nebrida. Leaves 24. 25 for Peter Wright. Goes 988. Gets 9 out of it, so Peter Wright leaves 16. 24 for Nebrida, double 12. Gets into the single 12, double 6. My favorite double. And he lands it. Oh, my nose is dripping again. Oh, boy. $140 for Nebrida. Here's Peter Wright with his opening throw here in the second leg. His 140 as well. 55 for Nebrida. Not an amazing visit as Peter Wright hits a treble 20, then a single 20. Follows it up with another trip 20 and gets 140 of it, goes down to 221. Nebrida needs to fight back here. $45 for Nebrida. Did not get the trouble, so he is on the back foot here on his throw. So Peter Wright will hit 100, goes down to 121 again. Peter Wright requires 121 here. Let's see how he goes. He goes for the bullseye. Goes 777. Misses 7. And now he made a meal of that finish. Leaves 48. He could have gone 777, trip 20 tops. $105 for Nebrida, leaves 96. 48 for Peter Wright, 16 double 16, and he gets it on the 2 darts, and we're all tied up at 1-all. Peter Wright, 2 in the treble. $100 for Nebrida. Now Peter Wright replies with the 140 again. $30 for Nebrida. And Peter Wright replies with another 140. $85 for Nebrida, and he's not going to respond. Peter Wright has 81, so hits single 20 after trying to go bullseye. Has 61 left. Goes 1. What was he? But he sets himself up for tops. Here's Nebrida now. Peter Wright hits double top to take a 2-1 lead here. Now Nebrida on throw. 100 for Peter Wright. So both throwing 100 there. Right now, Peter Wright's averaging 103. $100 for Nebrida. Here's Peter Wright. It's a trip 1. It's a trip 5. What in the world? And then trip 20 splits the goalpost. Nebrida follows up with 100. And finally, Peter Wright gets a little distance between him and Nebrida with a 140. $140 for Peter Wright. 96 for Nebrida. It's single 20. It's 72 leaves double 12. And Peter Wright gets another 2-dart out here, and he leads 3-1. Really hope this one goes quickly. So Nebrida gets one in the treble bed. We'll come out with 100 out of that. Peter Wright only threw a 60. Now Peter Wright trying to follow that up here, trying to get at least a ton, and he throws a 60. So two trebleless visits for Peter Wright. Nebrida going for the maximum. It's 2 treble 20s and the triple 5. Peter Wright gets 100. Pace of this match has slowed down dramatically. Excuse me. $127 for Nebrida gets him down to a finish. But here's Peter Wright now, who's going to explode. Trip 20, single 20, 100. $59 for Nebrida. He'll have another look at that. So he has 80 left. Here's Peter Wright with 181. He's hit 2 triple 20s. Goes down to the 15s. Gets 135. 80 for Nebrida. It's treble 20, double 10. Gets it. $140 for Nebrida on his throw. And Peter Wright follow up with a 140 or more. He might. He might. No, he doesn't. That second dart was a very good marker. Just dropped the dart on this third one. Oh. Nebrida bounces out a dart, gets 80. $93 leaves $188 for Nebrida. $320 left for Peter Wright. Gets a maximum here that would help. And he's not going to get one. It's 140. Leaves 180. So Nebrida will just set himself up. He's on 188. Nebrida throws 60, 128 left. He will have a look at it. Single 20, trip 1. Oh no! So Peter Wright, second dart fell out of the board. And he only picks up 40s. So trip 18 for Paolo. Nebrida 18. He scored 72. Hits single 20s. Gets 92, leaves 36. Peter Wright only picks up 40 points. 36, double 18. Hits on his first start. And we're all tied up at 3 legs, all here or in a race to 6. $97. $81 for Nebrida. Again, pace of play very, very slow. $60. For Nebrida, here's Peter Wright now. Hits a treble 20. Single. Gets 140 at the end. This game is getting boring. Come on, pick it up. $59 for Peter Wright, leaves 124. So he is going to get a look at that as Nebrida is on 265. So he gets treble 20 on his first dart. Follows it up with the single 20. If you can get another one in the treble 20 bed, that would be big. Gets 100, leaves 165. 124 for Peter Wright, and you would expect at least 6 darts to go out. 60. $64 for Peter Wright to take a one-leg lead here over Nebrida. Tops for Wright, no good. And now Paolo has 66. It's trip 6. So 8. Goes 16. Double 16. So Peter Wright for tops to take a one-leg lead here. Sky's the first dart. Second dart is high as well. Third dart will be... He can't squeeze it in. So Paolo Nebrida has 32. Double 16 to steal this leg. First dart just outside the wire. Second dart way gone. Third dart just on the wire. Those misses haunt you. Peter Wright again for tops. First 2 darts not there. Needs third one to land, and he gets it to land. $100 for Nebrida. Maintaining a little bit of a lead over Wright, and Wright's going to hit at least 60, hits 100. $45 for Nebrida. Not a great visit. Now Peter Wright in command. 130 for Peter Wright after hitting a double bowl on his final dart. Leaves 131. Here's Nebrida now needing a big visit here to have a chance. $140 for Nebrida. That was actually not a bad visit. Doesn't really put pressure on Peter Wright because he'll have two visits. The 131 gets 93 and goes down to 32. $158 for Nebrida. He won't get it. It's trip 5. Oh, a double 8 missed by Peter Wright. Gets 24, leaves 8. 66 for Nebrida to tie it up on his throw and steal this leg, honestly. Gets double 10, or triple 10. Goes double 18. Well, there we go. We're all tied up at 4-all. $93. $60 for Nebrida to start this leg off. Now here's Peter Wright. Trip 20, trip 5. Trip 7. It's 96. Yep. Even Rut Spray was a little, had to check on that real quick. Peter Wright gets a maximum here. That's the second one of the match. Now both players with 1. $95 for Nebrida. Here's Peter Wright. Gets 100, leaves double 16. Double 8 for Peter Wright after single 16 and hits single 8 again. Nebrida, a longer ways away this time. Needs at least a 140. Get down to a 101. And there you go. 140 for Nebrida. Peter Wright needs double 4. Both darts has missed. Third dart. All 3. His doubling has sucked. Double 12 to win the leg, just under the wire. Leaves 12, double 6. Peter Wright for double 4 again. Finally hits it. Oh, and Peter Wright breaks a tip. That's going to throw him off after hitting triple 20, but he gets another one in there. 180. Peter Wright is on match point. $88. $100 for Nebrida. Still somewhat keeping the pace with Peter Wright. Mid 80s to 90 average in this one. You can tell these players are not playing real great. 60 for Nebrida leaves 200. 186 for Peter Wright. He'll set himself up here, and then he'll have a look at the out next visit. $60. Good visit from Nebrida actually puts him in contention now. If he hits a treble 20, that puts pressure on Peter Wright. $126 for Peter Wright. Misses the trip 19. Gets it now. Bullseye! Nope. 101 leaves 25. Now 140 for Nebrida. He's been struggling on the treble 20s. Gets 60. 25 for Peter Wright. Single 9. Double 8. This is the first dart at double 8. Second dart. It's in there. And Peter Wright wins 6-5 and probably the lowest quality quarterfinal we'll see ever. $85 average for Nebrida, 88 for Peter Wright. Nebrida did have the advantage in ton plus visits, 15-11, 12-4 and 140 in favor of Peter Wright, 2-1 and 180s, and a 36% checkout for Peter Wright, 21% for Nebrida. That was awful. Awful. So now we move to the semifinals. Luke Humphries taking on Stephen Bunting is next up here in the semifinals. Again, that should be a pretty quick match, the way those two are throwing. Again, guys, thank you so much for all watching. We are 3 away from my follower goal of 120. Still on course for affiliate after today's stream. Again, thank you for all who have been participating so far. It's a privilege to do this, and definitely want to continue this on. After we get affiliate status, I will be assigning VIP statuses to certain members of the chat. And those will be regulars, people who hop into the chat regularly, because you've been here since the beginning. So thank you to those who have been joining in throughout the watch-alongs during the World Darts Championships, and now as we are into the 2025 season. Of course, make sure you join my Discord so you know what's happening when. We'll be posting when I go live, of course, when I participate in Grand Board matches and tournaments, any content that will drop during the year. So getting to affiliate status is very important to achieve that goal of being able to produce more content, especially on YouTube's, because it's hard for me to film on my own just because I want to be focused on the match. So make sure you all hit when that subscriber button comes, hopefully after this stream today. Any help with that is grateful and wonderful. So we move into semifinals with Luke Humphries and Stephen Bunting. That should be a high quality match. Peter Wright probably won't make the finals. If I had to guess, because Peter Wright looked terrible. I mean, he about damn near lost in Nebrida. So we're back to old Peter Wright, or Peter Wright. I don't know, is it old Peter Wright or last year, 2024 Peter Wright? I don't know what we call him now. Because he was not good. He was not very good. I'm just going to say it now. I'm predicting a Bunting Price final. Luke Humphries looked good in his match against Aspinall in a classic, but Bunting was just lights out amazing. I'm gonna blow my nose one more time, try and clear it out. All right, give me your predictions. Bunting, Humphries, who wins this? Shoot me down, but I won't fall. La 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 la. Do do do. And you can tell these two. So these two were practice partners during the World Darts Championship. So they've seen a lot of each other. They've practiced together. They know they're good friends. Which is the one thing I enjoy about darts right now is the friendships. You know, there's rivalries, but there's also, you know, these friendships that have developed between the players and they enjoy playing against each other. I hear it so many times, especially in the league that I play in or the different leagues around my area, just guys getting into fights over nothing. Just over some nonsense. I hate that. You know, it's darts. You know, it's how it goes. You know, if you get beat by somebody, it's not because they cheated or they are sandbagging. Most of the time, it's just that they just played better than you. And that's what I love about darts is that there's no referee. There's none of that crap. You know, where the referee can screw you or anything. It's just purely based on how you play. Only you can play, you know, the way that it, you know, if you want to win, you got to play better than your opponent. That's just how it is. You know, it's not like the referee or the darts machine, depending on what kind of darts you play, is fucking you. It's just the way that this goes. So here we go. Bunting to throw first, and away we go. Oh, bounce out by Bunting off the wire. Oi! Humphries starts off with a treble 20. Another treble 20, and maximum 180. $59 for Bunting. So Bunting, not quite comfortable yet, as Luke is in control of the leg. Gets 100, leaves 162, so a bogey number. $60. 59 for Humphries, leaves 103. Bunting needs a 180 to get down, or a big ton plus visit, really. Hit the treble 18, single 18. Can he get another one in there? He gets a treble 20. 132 leaves 170, the big fish. $55. So 170 for Bunting. He's not going to get it after he misses the first dart of the combination. Gets 134, leaves double 18. Here's Luke Humphries, double 16 now, and gets it. So Luke Humphries breaks the throw of Bunting to open up this match. $100 for Bunting, so gets at least a ton there. Starting to pick back up his average. $100 for Humphries. Bunting now. Just throw it a little low. Throws high. 60. And Luke Humphries makes the double combination. His dart semifinal matches is included in the same sessions tonight. Placed a bet earlier that there would be 30 180s in the session. Does this match count as the same session? Yes. So the way that it works, because the session counts as a day. So today's session obviously is quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. And I bet your 3180s has hit already, because we've had, I think, at least more than 20 in the first 3 matches. James Drone Photography on YouTube. Thank you for asking that question. So you should be fine on that 30 bet. Was it an over-under bet, or was it there would be 30 exactly? 180 from Bunting. Yeah, the first 2 matches had a total. We've hit 32. Okay, good. So yeah, that definitely would have hit. I was going to say, the first 2 matches, just alone, I think had 19, 20, 180s. I mean, we've hit 32, over 32 now. Yep. I figured. It's. I'm not keeping track of how many there's been in the day, but definitely there's been a lot. There's been a lot. Yeah, we had a class. We had 9 or 10 in the first one, and then another like 11 or 12, 7 to 5. I think was the total. Like was the first round or second match. And Bunting again pumps in a 180, makes it 3 on the match. $41 for Bunting, leaves 140. Luke Humphries is behind 2-1 here in favor of Humphries. 100 for Humphries. 140 left for Bunting. He'll have 2 looks at this because Humphries is on 182. $60 leaves 80, so Humphries does need to put pressure on here. He gets 130. You know how many ton plus checkouts there's been? I think there's been 5. Again, I would have to look at the stats from the quarterfinals. Tops for Bunting, doesn't get it. I will tell you right now. So, 3 in the first match. None in the second. 1 in the third. So we've had 4. There was none in the last match. So, and then there has been 1 in this one. So 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Humphries to steal this leg here with 32 left. Here's Humphries. 140. Bunting has not been up in his good quality so far. Like he's been all, you know, in the beginning of the evening. And finally, Bunting hits another 180. $100 for Humphries. Even scores now, but it is the Bunting throw. 140. He threw that 140 with some authority. And Humphries hits a 180, making it 5 on the match. 1-2-1 for Bunting. Goes 25. Treble 20. Double 18. Gets a nice job there by Stephen Bunting. Make it now the first ton plus checkout of the match. That was a 12 dart leg. Three-two here. Luke Humphries, 1 leg lead over Bunting. 96 for Bunting. Here's Humphries now. Oh, excuse me. There's been 2 ton plus finishes. 1-2-3 and a 1-2-1. $140 from Bunting. Again, throwing it with some authority. $134 for Humphries, leaves 210. 265 left for Bunting. Gets single 19, trip 19, single 19. gets 95, goes down to 170. So Bunting will not take out the 170, but can set himself up with 60, leaves 110. Humphries now 152. Won't get it either. It's 100, so here's 70 for Bunting to try and tie up the match. Goes 18, 20, double 16. Single 20 for Humphries, and then double 16 to win the leg and go 4-2 up on Stephen Bunting. Game on. Bunting on the throw. $140 for Stephen Bunting, so a good visit. 100 for Humphries. Bunting follows that up with 100, goes down to 261. Here's Humphries needing 100 or more. Gets 100. Still within touching distance of Bunting, but Bunting, big visit here, puts him down 2 and out before Humphries. $140 for Bunting, leaves 1-2-1. So Bunting hit the single bolt and tried to go trip, missed the trip 20, but then sets himself up with 56. He will get a visit back. 100 for Humphries, leaves 1-4-1. Tops for Bunting, and second dart right in there. And we have a break. So 4-3 here. Luke Humphries leading by a leg, but Stephen Bunting has found a little bit of his form. This is a best of 13, so a race to 7. So averages here. Bunting has actually increased his average now to a 96.5 compared to a 92.3 for Humphries, but on the ton plus visits, this is 100 to 140, 14 to 8. In the 140s, it's 6 to 3 Bunting favored. In 180s, it's 3 to 2 in favor of Stephen Bunting. Highest checkouts so far for Humphries 1-2-3, and for Bunting it is 1-2-1. Both having each a ton plus checkout, and both are checking out 50% of the time. 4 of 8 for Humphries, 3 of 6 for the Bullet. Of course, after this match, we will have Gerwyn Price versus Peter Wright, which I am definitely predicting a Peter Wright loss there. I don't think he's going to compete with Gerwyn Price with the way he was playing in that first match. There's just no way. Mika Dart, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Gets us two closer now to 120. And I hope you're having a great day. Hello, welcome in. I'm good. How are you, sir? I hope you're having a good semi-afternoon, evening, or nighttime from wherever you are watching from. So 4-3, Luke Humphries leading by 1 leg. Question is, can that form keep up from Humphries? Because Humphries has been quite good in the power scoring department. Again, 14-8 and 10 plus visits. But Bunting's been showing up now. He's been quite good in the last couple of legs there to keep this within distance. So it's going to be one break in the semis, I would assume. So when they come back, because again, it's a race to 7. So if they've played 7 legs already, then they only have 6 legs that go for a decider. But Luke Humphries will have the throw when we come back from break. So he should be fine. I mean, these two are, you know, again, this could be an all-time classic at the end here. And here we go. Back into the match here. And trip 1 to start it off for Humphries. Trip 20, single 20. 83. Bunting. He'll reply with a big, 2 big trip 20s and gets 180. What a response by the bullet. And then Humphries responds with his own 180. There we go. That's the Humphries we all know and love. Bunting. Just went under on his third dart there. Got 140. Bunting goes treble 20, single bull, single 20. Gets 105, leaving 76, so not a bad leave. How was your day? It's been going good. We've been having a good time watching darts here. Really, my day got started only a few hours ago. Bunting. Double top to tie up this match, and he misses low. 40 for Humphries. Misses the first dart, hits single 20. Double 10 right in there. Now Humphries leading 5-3, 2 legs away. I'm in the US. I'm in the middle of the US. It's only like 11:30 here in the morning. $96 for Luke Humphries. Here's Bunting after the 140. $59 for Bunting, so not a great visit, but Luke Humphries hits a one. Nice one. But follows up with 2 treble 20s. Gets 121 at least. Bunting hits trip 18 on his first dart, moves over, hits it again, and he fills up the treble 18 bed. Gets 162 to leave the 140. 45 for Humphries. So Bunting will have 2 looks at 140. He goes for a ton purposely. Leaves tops. $59 for Humphries, only leaves 180. So Bunting has 6 darts at 40. First dart way high. Second dart right in the bed. And Stephen Bunting is now down a leg again. Here's Humphries. 140 to start off his leg here after the break. Oh, you're from Germany. It's 7:30 in the evening. Nice. It's where my grandfather was from, was Germany. I think southern Germany, if I remember correctly. Bunting, 2 treble 19s. And did he hit a 17 there? I'm not sure what he hit there at the end. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming on in and enjoying the stream. We are on our way to 120 followers, and then hopefully after today's stream, as the averages have been looking good, we will be affiliate on Twitch, so I will have a subscribe button. I just have to wait for that email after this stream is over. And we're not worried about that now. We're worried about who's going to win between Humphries and Bunting. And Bunting's looking quite good. Gets 135. 116 for Humphries. This probably has to go. He's not going to get it. Gets 60, and he shakes his head, leaving 56. So he does have still has a chance at an out if Bunting misses the 115. Treble 20, so it's on. Hits 15. Tops. Oh. Leaving tops for Bunting. Here's Humphries now goes 16 tops, and now he takes a 2-leg advantage. Humphries has been very good about holding his darts. Holding the darts here and just maintaining pace and maintaining that 1 to 2 leg advantage. Now Humphries is on match point. $60 for Humphries here. Can Bunting hold the throw? And he needs a breaker in order to get into the match and tie it up and go to a decider at this point. He has to hold his throw and then break the throw of Humphries. $180 for Humphries. That's 8 on the match. Total 100. Trip 1. Trip 20. Trip 20 for Humphries. Getting 83, leaves 178. Here's Bunting. Bunting starting to drop form a little bit here. He goes down to the treble 19s. Gets 2 in the bed. 134, leaves 112. 178 for Humphries here. We'll get 100, leaving 78. So now Bunting has to hit the 112 to have an opportunity to break the Humphries throw to tie it up. And it's not going to go. It is not going to go. Gets 60 out of it. Now Humphries for the match. Tops just under the wire for Humphries. Now he has double 10. And now Stephen Bunting for 52 to try and just keep this 1 leg all, or keep this between a 1 leg disadvantage and to have an opportunity to break the throw. Double 16 after the 20, and he lands the 3rd dart in there. And Stephen Bunting is one leg down, but he has to come back and break now. $60. Both players throwing 60 on their opening throws. Trip 20, trip 5, single 20, 895 for Humphries, leaving 346. If Bunting can come back with a ton here, that would be huge in this match. And he will come back with 100. So getting a little separation from Humphries, but Humphries 140 leaves 206. Now Bunting needs to reply at least with a 180. First dart's in the bed. Second dart just high. Third dart 140. So a good reply, not the best of replies, but it makes Humphries having to get to a decent out to maybe not tie this leg up. But now Bunting, now with 201, if he gets some good darts here, he's going to be up there. So there we go. 177 leaves 24. 57 for Humphries. Double 12 for Bunting to tie this matchup. Double 6 now after hitting single 12, and he lands it right in the middle of the bed, and we are going to a decider. Steven has the darts. Bunting's feeling confident. 180. Here's Humphries. He goes 180 as well. And he's smiling on the way back. He knows that got the crowd going. Bunting skies the first dart in the single 20. Hits treble 20. So he gets 100. Good. That's a good response. Now Humphries has to hit 140 or more. Oh, no. 135 after hitting a trip 5. Still a decent response, but not enough. Here's Bunting. He'll be the first one to and out. $125, leaving 96 for Bunting. All right. Bunting has 96. If he wins this, so hopefully you get affiliate after this stream. Yes. Yes, I hope so too. Bunting for 96 to win and beat the world number 1. Hits trip 5. Trip 19. Double 12. And he gets it. Stephen Bunting, I would say, steals that match away. Wow. Take a bow, Stephen Bunting. He had the fight and crawl back in that one. And what did I say? I said Stephen Bunting in the finals. So that prediction's at least right today. Big old hug to Humphries. Humphries played well. You know, it was a very good match. This is like what we saw at the beginning of the day between Humphries and Aspinall. So the averages were a little bit lower than this morning. 99.96 for Bunting, 94.7 for Humphries. 19 to 18 in ton plus visits for Humphries. 11 to 6 in 140 in form of Bunting. Both threw 5 180s in the match. Highest checkouts, they only had one each player with 1 ton plus checkouts. 1 2 3 for Humphries, 1 2 1 for Bunting, and both maintained a 50% checkout. 6 of 12 for Humphries, 7 of 14 for Luke for Stephen Bunting. So I mean that's again very impressive match, very good match. And you're right, DJ UK in the right now. Stephen Bunting's in the form of his life, and he is just and he's carrying it on. It's not like what we saw at the World Championships. Not carrying, he has that momentum carrying forward. If I had to predict somebody winning this now, it's Stephen Bunting because he's playing very good darts, and if he has to face Gerwyn Price, I think our final is going to be really, really good. I think we're going to have a very good final. On the last bit of coffee here, guys. So next up will be Gerwyn Price, Peter Wright. I would say this could be a whitewash in favor of Gerwyn Price. I think he could just run this match into the ground pretty easily. I don't think Peter Wright will stand a chance. He maybe wins a leg or two, but I think Gerwyn Price is in very good form. Has the confidence right now, and he's going against somebody who had I would say a really shite match in the quarterfinals. Even his round one wasn't great. Ugh, gotta clear my nose again. The cough is gone, guys. It's just my nose is just running, so I do apologize for that. So, predictions for this next match. I'm going to say 7-1 Price. Or 7-0. If it's 7-0, that's good, because then we don't have to do breaks. Then we're just saving ourselves some time. I say we got probably another hour and a half of darts left. Because I don't think this next match is going to take very long. I think this is just going to go whoop very, very quickly. Okay, they're saying 7 of 15 on the ITV4 broadcast, 7 of 15 for 47%, but still not bad. All right, so how many people are thinking Gerwyn Price is going to win this, and how many people are going to think Peter Wright's going to win it? I don't see a pathway for Peter Wright. Unless he went back to the practice room and just was throwing crazy amount of darts to get him back up there. Peter Wright citing a Luke Littler jersey. That's hilarious. There's something you can say about him. He's a man of the people. He is quite the character. Baby. Do 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 do. Well, we know how these two have played each other many of times. Gerwyn Price will have the darts to start, and if he opens up with the 180, I think he's just gonna run right through it. He's got to start strong and end strong, which I would love to see a Stephen Bunting Gerwyn Price matchup, especially with the way these two have been playing the last two nights. They're even saying on the commentary, he's going to have to Peter Wright's going to have to up the ante. He was not great in that opening match of today. Gerwyn Price, open it up here, and away we go. And he hits a single 5. And trip 20. Trip 20, 125. Not a bad visit. Not a bad opening visit. Here's Wright. Low, high, high again, so 60. So he's starting. My sound's gone all funky. Fun. Let's see, does this fix it? No, it did not. That should fix it now. Just need to reboot the interface. Happens every once in a while, so... Which I don't get why. I don't understand why it happens. Thank you, James, for letting me know. Gerwyn Price is on 8. Peter Wright, nowhere close. Double 4, lands it. First leg goes to Gerwyn Price. Gerwyn Price gets 100. $100 for Price. $3.99 for Peter Wright. Hits a 19, trip 20, and a single 20. The Iceman again, another 100. He's averaging around 96. Peter Wright hits a 1. Single 20. Single 20. Nice one. Price is just on the charge right now. $99 for Peter Wright. He has not had a ton plus visit yet. He's had 140, but he hasn't had 100 or more. 100 to 139. Tops for Peter Wright for the 160 checkout, and he misses it. Gerwyn Price now has tops to take the leg, and he does. Oh, Price's second dart bounces out. Gets 61. Nice one. $100. $100. $100 for Gerwyn Price. $320 left for Peter Wright. He is just all over the place. He is just not getting anything done. $44 for Gerwyn Price. He had some weary darts there. $100 for Price, leaves 96. Big fish for Peter Wright. Gets the first dart in the treble 20, misses the second. Hits trip 18, 134. So now Price does have to take out 96. Double 18 for Peter Wright. First dart misses high. Second dart right there. And finally, Peter Wright is able to break the throw. And if he holds his throw here, we have a tied up match. $100 for Wright. Here's Price now. Oh, here we go for Wright, or for Price. 140. Good visit. $100. Price gets 85, goes down to 276. So Wright still within breathing distance, but he hits a 1. Then a trip 20. So 61 right now, 121. Here's Price now. Has 2 in the bed. 180. That's exactly what he needed. Leaves 96 again. $100 from Peter Wright leaves 80. So again, 96 here for Price. Goes double 18. Double top. Not bad, Gerwyn Price. Not bad. So now Price needs to hold this throw here. $131 from Price. Not Price, Wright. I'm getting them mixed up because they sound very similar. The price is right. Ha 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 ha. Funny pun. Funny play on words there. Here's Gerwyn Price now. He's turning the screws deeper. 177. Gets 45, leaves 265. Here's Price now just to set himself up. He's on a bogey number. 134, leaves double 16 for Gerwyn to go 4-1 up. 47. Double 8 after hitting single 16. It hits single 8. But again, he'll come back. Just kind of made a meal out of that. Now Price, or Wright, gets 180. 38 left. Now here's 8 for Gerwyn Price. Double 4. Misses that single 4. Now double 2 in the madhouse now. Double 1. 4-1 here. Gerwyn Price dominating this match. Averages are not highly impressive. $140 from Price there on the Peter Wright throw. 401 left for Wright. Again, Wright just super inconsistent. Hits a maximum, but Price with a big visit here. He's not going to have a big visit after hitting the 5. It's 85. Still within breathing distance, but not a ton. Not a ton of breathing room for Price here. 95 for Price, or for Wright, puts him down to 126. And now Gerwyn. Oh, and he bounces out his dart. For the love of God. It's just like the World Darts Championships all over again. So many darts bouncing out. Hits single bowl for Price for Wright after hitting treble 20. Leaves 32. $96 from Price leaves 100. Now Peter Wright just needs double 16 to take the leg. He misses that. Hits single 16, single 8. Now double 4. And he misses. Again, made a mess. 100 for Price. 20 tops. Goes high. Gets 80. Leaving double 10. Now here's Wright for double 4 to take a leg here. Double 2 now. Gerwyn Price will know he kind of dropped the ball on that. So here we go. Price back on throw. Oh, hit the 3 at the end of that throw. $140 from Wright. Leaves 264. Here's Price now trying to catch up. Doesn't catch up this time. 58. $58 from Price. From Wright, excuse me. Can Gerwyn Price take advantage? He does a little bit. 99. Gets down to 124. $100 from Wright. Here we go. 124 for Gerwyn. Hits treble 20. 14 tops, or bullseye, excuse me. Did bad math there. And Gerwyn Price leads here at the break, 5-2. And somewhat my predictions coming true. I thought Gerwyn Price would be dominating this, and he is. So Gerwyn Price 2 legs away from going into the finals. Averages wise, I mean, it's not great from either of them, but a 94 for Gerwyn Price and 86.2 for Peter Wright. 11-9 in ton plus throws in favor of Gerwyn Price. 4-3 and 140s in favor of Price. Both of them have 2 180s each. Highest checkout, though, was the 124 from Gerwyn Price. And he's 5 of 15 for 33% on the doubles. 36 was the highest checkout for Peter Wright. And he's hitting 2 of 9 doubles for 22%. So that is the stats here after 7 legs. But if this keeps going, I mean, we're going to be looking at a possible quick match here, and we're going to get ready for the finals here shortly. Pepino 2821. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're 1 away from the 120 goal. Again, we'll keep that goal going until we hit 200 followers, and then we will change that up to something else, but definitely would like to achieve that 200 follower goal. All right. So far, Gerwyn Price in charge, large and in charge. Hasn't played quite his best, I would say, but has played much better than Peter Wright has been playing so far in this match. And I was wondering how Peter Wright was going to come out after the World Darts Championship. Again, he had a good run, played better than he did the whole rest of for the whole year, but I was curious to see if that would actually continue on, and it just, to me, it isn't. He just isn't quite the player he was. And, that's sad, because Peter Wright's a very popular figure in the sport, and everything he's, man of the people with his crazy outfits, his music choice, the way that he plays the game. But he just isn't there anymore. I don't know if it has to do with the age or if he's just been playing too much. There's a reason why he wasn't in the Premier League this year. His performances were mid-level at best. He did fall out of the world top 15 last year. He was out in the first and second rounds of the World Darts Championship in 23-24. So Peter Wright will come back with the darts, and here we go. Will this one be wrapped up here in the next two legs, or will Peter Wright make a comeback here? $97 for Price, $366 for Peter Wright. $60 for Price, leaves $344. Here's Peter Wright now. Trip 20. Single 20. Going to the 19s, hits trip 19, 134. 37. $43 for Price. So Price hasn't come back swinging after the break. So Peter Wright sets himself up with an 89, leaving tops. Price. Drops his dart. So this pretty much over. Price, Wright just needs to hit tops. Hits single 20, then goes for double 10. Misses that. $96 for Price, leaves 150. Double 10 for Price. Hits it on the second go around. 5-3. Now Price back on throw. Now Price has to go in attack mode. 98, not great, not terrible. Right. 140. So a good reply to the 98. Now Price really has to attack here. He's not going to. Gets 100. Not a great visit unless Wright throws just a 60 here, which he hits trip 20. Trip 20. Single 20, gets 140. Now Price has to go. He has to make this go down quickly. Two 19s and a 20. Peter Wright, he's making a comeback here. It's a trip 20, single 20, then another single 20, 100. Leaves 121. Price needs a 180 or more. Nope, not good enough. It's 97, leaving 148. So Peter Wright in control on the Price throw. tops. Double 18. There we go. 85 for Peter Wright. And here's the 148 try from Price. Misses the treble 18. Hits triple 20. Goes down to the 15s and hits 15. 36 for Peter Wright. High on the first dart. Second dart right in there. And now Peter Wright's within a leg. Now he has to hold his throw to tie this up. Peter Wright hit 100 there. Here's Price now. Now he's found the treble again. He's found that treble 20 and hits 180. $98 for Price, so not a great follow-up after the maximum. Wright is somewhat pressing back. It's 120, 35. $97 for Price gets him down to at least a finish of 126. Wright in the treble 20 bed, two of them now. Can he find the third one in there? And he will. Leaves 4. Putting pressure on Price to hit the 126. And here's Price for double 6. He doesn't hit double 6 from 124. Leaves 6. Now Price has to hit double 2. First dart low. Second dart same spot. Third dart right in the same area. 6, double 3, awkward. And Gerwyn Price gets it now, is on match point. A matter of millimeters there for Wright to tie this one up. $140 for Wright on the opening throw here. Here's Price, 85, 95. He hit a trip 5, not a single 5. Wright, 180. $96 for Price. Keeps him within distance of Peter Wright, who's been on fire. $55 for Peter Wright. Not a well thrown dart there. Oh, nice one, Gerwyn. Nice one. Leaves 147. 126 for Peter Wright to be within 1 again. Good second dart. Two really good darts. Double 6 hits 6, leaving 6. And here's Gerwyn. This 147 is not going to happen. $99. Now Gerwyn Price has 6. Hits 3. Goes to 1. Double 1. Just skies it up in the madhouse. And now Gerwyn Price from 48 to win the match and go to the finals. It's 8 tops. All he needs is 2 darts, and Gerwyn Price steals that away. And Peter Wright is eliminated from the Bahrain Darts Masters. And our final is set. Stephen Bunting taking on the Iceman Gerwyn Price. Little edgy there at the end there by Price, but he gets the job done. Averages 92.5 for Price, 91 for Wright. 16 to 13 in ton plus visits, 100 to 140. 6 to 4 in the 140 in favor of Wright, and 4 to 3 in the 180. So 7 total 180s in that match. Nothing really changed in the checkout department. 7 of 18 for Gerwyn Price for 39%, and 4 of 22 for Price for 18%. So nothing really changed in that, and we have our final here, ladies and gentlemen, which means we'll have an extended break because Gerwyn Price will obviously need some rest, you know, make it fair to him, as Stephen Bunting's had a little bit to rest here and get ready for this final. So there we go. Our finalist set. As it's starting to snow outside my window. Curses. Living in the Midwest. Which means I'm also going to hop up real quick. I'm going to go find some food. Because it is almost 12:30 where I'm at. And I would like to eat something before we get this final match underway. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Make sure you're hitting that follow button, hitting subscribe on YouTube, liking the stream on YouTube. Let's prop this up. Let's make this a much regular thing. Again, we are on our way to affiliate on Twitch. As of right now, it is going to happen if I'm doing the calculations right. It has more of a chance of happening than not at this point. So, but I'll be back in just a moment, guys.
Change something within my heart. I didn't know I could feel like this. Running away, try to keep us apart. 'Cause I knew I felt so hard. You scare me with how much I could love. You give me wings, how you lift me up. I can't lose you, I need you here. I can't lose you, I need you here. Nothing to say, ready to lose control. feels better than all alone. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars, but we'll fade away. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Show me where all your secrets lie and where your wild things go. Time ain't ever been on our side, so between now and till we go home. Oh, 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 say what you're dying to say. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, tonight we're stars, but we'll fade away. Oh, go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Stars will always come down. So before we come down, down, down. Stars will always come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down. Go on and light me up. Oh, go on and light me up while we're golden. Come on and light me up. Oh, come on and light me up before we come down.
Don't stop the party, don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party, don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Rave, 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 rave. Now everybody from the front to the back go. Now everybody from the front to the back, go, 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 go. Now everybody from the front to the back, go. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. 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 Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave. Rave, 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 Now everybody from the front to the back go. party from the front to the back.
All right, so I guess we're starting this match earlier than they were advertising. So, players being announced here for the final time in the Kingdom of Bahrain.
Don't stop the rave. Can't feel my body, but don't stop the rave.
Got myself a grilled cheese sandwich and a cookie. Very healthy meal.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Get 'em all, gang. Get 'em all, gang. Get 'em all, gang. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play.
All right, prediction time. I think this goes all the way. If Gerwyn Price if that's just a low game from him in the last one, I think we're gonna have a really good match. Sounds like the crowd is on Bunting's side. It wouldn't surprise me if he won. Really, this match, it's like, who can come out swinging? Price kind of dipped his form, especially after the break. Price will have the darts first. And here we go. First to 8. Dobey, the World Series of Darts Bahrain Darts Masters champion. So both not hitting a ton on their opening visits. And 134 for Price. Here's Bunting. Looking for the break. If there's a break. 44 for Bunting. $41 for Price. Again, both not hitting big numbers yet. $97 for Bunting, so getting closer to that ton. Price goes back to the 20s after hitting single 20, single 19, 20. All right, so some crowd antics has pissed off the referee. It's Hugh who's the referee right now, so. Bunting has left 32 after 15 darts. 55 for Gerwyn. Price leaves 72. So double 16 for Bunting to win the first leg here. He's not good. He hasn't quite found it. Not great markers. Moves over and tries to go in between the darts and misses all three. Now Gerwyn Price with a chance at 72. Goes double 12. Hits single 12. Double 6. 66, leaves 6. Now Bunting with another opportunity at 32. Needs double 16. And he does. Bunting finally hits a 100 on just a decent visit. $95 for Price. $93 for Bunting, puts him down to 308. So Price needing a ton here. Doesn't get it, gets 60. Now Bunting going to 18s, goes back to 20, needs a treble here, gets a treble, gets 98, keeps the separation from Price. $43 after 2 single 20s and a single 3. $140 for Bunting, leaves 70 after 12. $133 for Price. He has 170 after 12 darts. Bunting now for 70. He's going to go 18, 20, double 16. Oh, he misses the double. Gerwyn Price for the 170 will not get it after the first start. Hits single 20, hits single 3, then triple 17. Gets 74 out of it at least. Double 16 for Bunting. First dart lands in there, and Bunting leads 2-0. Here's Price. The Iceman throws a maximum. Here's Bunting. Oh, just hits the treble 5. 135. $56 for the bullet. 91 after after a one treble visit. $130 for Price. Goes down to the 10s. Tops. 90. Leaves Tops.
I seen the end before the beginning, but I began anyway. I began.
And Gerwyn Price picks up a leg here after going 2-0 down on Tops, and here we go again. $180 for Gerwyn Price. There we go. This is Pepper, by the way. Everybody say hello to Pepper.
The quiet down is compromising me now. Is compromising me now.
Bunting has the big fish remaining here.
Everything now, because I want everything now. But the quiet down is compulsory now.
So after missing the first start at treble 20, Price will have a chance at 91. All right, bye, Pepper. You just want a little bit of loving. Tops hits single 20, double 10. Misses it wide. And now Bunting for 65. Tops for Bunting. Gets it. Bunting 180. $60 for Price. Not a great visit. $177 by Price leaves 169. Bunting 140. Could have potentially had that 180 there, just a little low on the third dart. And now Gerwyn Price trip 19, single 19 right above it. Picks up 95. 85 for Bunting here. One at the bullseye, lands it. Let's go, Stephen Bunting. So now Bunting up 4 legs to 1, and it doesn't surprise me one bit. Bunting averaging just over 100. Price with a 180. Gives a big old hooah! $97 for Price, leaves 224 after 6 darts. Here's Bunting now. 18, single 18, single 20, 92, not bad. Not a bad visit. Leaves 210 after 9 darts. $54 for Price, leaves the big fish. Actually surprised that he even went for that. $96 for Bunting after 12. Here's the 170 try. Gets the first dart in. Second dart just high. And picks up 85. So Bunting on 114 most likely has to take it out. Needs a treble. Went for treble 18, doesn't get it. Gets 98 out of it, leaves double 8. Here's Price now from 85. Bullseye, hits single bull. Double bull. Gets it. Price 180 again. Less than a point separating the two on average. $140. There you go, Gerwyn Price, 96 after 9 darts. Bunting not close anywhere. And he rushed that third dart and he lets out his own little roar. Leaves 170. Gerwyn will just set up his out, leaves tops. Bunting on the big fish. Can't find the first trouble in the combo. It's 96. Puts a little pressure on Bunting here, who has tops. Skies the first dart. Second dart below. Double 10. 4-3 at the break. The bullet leads by his leg. And wow, we got a match on our hands here.
Of course you love me now, but give it time.
And we'll be back here in just a moment.
Hold your breath and hold me tight. I'm messing with your mind. My eyes are sharp like your blade. Drive your mind insane. Drive your mind insane.
Sorry, I had to run to use the restroom. So averages right now 99 for Bunting, 95 for Gerwyn. 7-4 in the ton plus category for Bunting. 5-2 in 140s, 4-2 in 180s in favor of Price. 140 for Stephen Bunting to start this leg off. Here is Price. Gets a 140. We'll be interested to see how Bunting plays the rest of this match. Get one more in there. Come on, get one more in there. Bunting, 180. $105 for Bunting leaves 76 after 9. Price barely gets that second dart in there without bouncing it out. 180 from Price leaves 96 after 9 darts. Bunting, treble 20, double 8. I like seeing a fired up Bunting. You know, fired up Gerwyn we see all the time, but a fired up Bunting when he's roaring, making his own noise and everything, he plays so much better. $140 from Price. Here's Bunting. It's 100. Leaves 261 after 6. Here's Price now. $126 after 9 darts for Price. Here's Bunting. Gets a good first dart. Good second dart. 180. 81 after 9. Now Price has to hit the 126. Ooh, this could be good. Bullseye. Janboio? Or Janboilo? How do you say that? I do apologize if I pronounce it wrong. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. Gets us one away from the goal of 120. And Stephen Bunting checks out the 76. And now he is within 2 legs of taking the match here. Just go up there. Just lay down. Just lay down. 95 for Price here. Leaves 406 in his first visit. 402 for Bunting here. 58 Bunting. Not a great visit. Now Price try to respond here. 93. Not bad. Not great. Bunting surely will get something big here. Gets 100. It's a good follow. Not enough to have a extra visit so far. 93 again for Price. Leaves 220 after 9 darts. Here's Bunting. 60 for Bunting. Leaves 184. Here's Price. Price. 140 leaves 80. 60 for Bunting. So he's let off the gas a little bit in this leg. Tops for Price. Lands it on the third and final dart of his visit. And he is down 6-4. Now Price with the darts. So he has to hold, break to tie it up. Oh, Price. Last start bounced out. It's 39. And that's how you punish the 39 getting a 100. What are you doing, Pepper? $100 from Bunting again. Leaves 301 after 6. $96. So 205 after 9 for Bunting, 325 for Price. Gets 43. So now Price in danger of getting his throw broken here and hands Stephen Bunting the darts for the match. $135 from Bunting leaves 70 after 12. $134 from Price. 148. 70 for Bunting to break the Price throw. Goes 18. 20. Double 16. Oh, just on the inside wire. 148 for Price. Hits the triple 18. Hits it again. Double top to steal this away, and he doesn't get there. Double 8 for Bunting, and Bunting smacks her in. Now Bunting is on match point. Nice one, Price. Nice one. Hits a single 20 immediately after. So 41. Well, at least he took care of the one part. Here's Bunting. 2 in the treble 20. 180. Bunting is on his way. $40. $59 for Bunting. So 207 left after 9 for Bunting. Here's Gerwyn Price. He needs something here. Gets 100. Leaves 320 after 9 darts. Here's Bunting now. Bunting, if he gets one in there, yep, 140. He is definitely now 2 darts away from being the World Series of Darts Bahrain Darts Master champion. 97 from Price. Bunting will have at least 6 darts at 67. For the match, Bunting 17, 18, double 16 just misses. He's going to get another try at that, as Price will just have to hit a maximum to try and keep this close. 121, nice one. 32, double 16 for the match. And the crown champion for Bunting misses the first one. Second one, not there. Needs the third one to go. He gets it. And Stephen Bunting is the 2025 Bahrain Darts Masters champion. You know, I thought Gerwyn Price might have come back after the break, but Bunting was just rock solid. Rock solid.
Heading far away to someplace we don't know. Is it true all the things they say that we will come to an end? Is it true all the things they say? Maybe we could pretend. I don't wanna let go of your love. I don't wanna let go of your touch. 'Cause my sun is rising with you. I'll never let go of your love.
Awards being presented. Well, Stephen Bunting gets it done. 8-4. I thought both played well. I thought both played pretty well. Which is awesome. Good for Bunting.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love.
seems lost, thoughts lead you astray. Then I cry, then I feel pain.